Hi everybody, Ultra Derek here. Yay! I'm Ultra Derek and I'm here, never fear. Hello. I decided to do like a huge ass freaking file transfer. I have like almost 1.5 terabytes of video on my streaming PC, and I'm moving them over to my NAS, which I should like actually just like put them straight into it. Like as I'm recording, like just save it there. I should do that. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Shouldn't be a problem. I'll do that next time. I'll do it next time. So yeah, I got that going for me. Let me see if I can turn down these. Audio's 480. Let's do 2. There we go. There we go. Need to replace a drive in your NAS. Yeah, they like, I think they've at least doubled in price. You can see here, this is my, I wanted to look at my, what are they called? This is my reads, right? So this is my cache. Or I guess like it's cache. Yeah. I wonder if I can like change the size of it. I'm afraid they're gonna fill it like all the way up and it's gonna like, kill it. Because I'm just using like a consumer drive. It's a 2 terabyte Kingston. It's actually, well, it is DDR3. Yeah, it's like ChatGPT. I say ChatGPT, but it's probably, here's my IO for everything. ChatGPT says basically like, it's not like that. It's not like it's gonna like wreck your shit. I don't do like a ton of reading and writing, but I don't want to like it fill up the cache there to 2 terabytes or however big it is. And then freaking, that's when like, that's what kills your drive. You gotta like, what do they say? Like, I usually do 15%, but I think most people like for longevity do like 20%. Like have 20% of it free no matter what. And your drive will like last forever. I think L2 can be small. I don't know, man. It's hard to say like how much they use up of it. Like, is there a way to see how much they... Let's look that up real quick. Is there a way to see how much L2 is used in NAS? Used on my SSD in NAS? In TrueNAS? It's probably like disks or something like that. Our summary. So what does it say? I have to run it. Reporting storage to view graphs related to ZFS. I think that's what I'm in right now. I was just like here. Was I here? I was at the beginning. Yeah. It's going at 2.55 or 2.4. Yeah. It is cranking, dude. I'm maxing out my NIC right now as we speak. Maxing that bitch out. It's got like it's got 30 minutes left. Here, I'll show you all. I just took everything from this folder. I was like, ah. And then I was like, it took me a second to find it. I was like, all right. I think I'm just going to go in here and like, I don't need all this shit. I think I'm going to have like something go in here and just like reduce everything to like 480p or something. And then I'm going to, and then I'm going to, you know, the thing, I'm going to run a, I'm going to run a thing that will like record my, that'll transcribe it. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. Watch this. Whoa. Whoa. Ah. So I think like on YouTube, I'm doing AV1. Man, this Twitch is like going nuts. Like, what the fuck, man? So trippy, yeah. I think if I can I full screen this? Add source. Whoa. I can lock it. I think I'll lock it. Then I can make these bigger. Here's all my informatics. No one's here on this one. Nyada Neko YouTube. You see my Twitch. Oh, you can't see that shit. Fucking Windows shit. There's my activity feed. There's you chat. There's my Twitch stats. There's my YouTube live control. Oh shit, it's even fucking up for Nyada Neko. Man, what is going on with this world? I'm getting sick of this. My bit rate, 88. Whoa, it's like all fucked up. What's going on? Is it this file transfer? Usually it was showing like steady state earlier. There it goes steady. Wonder what that was. And this one here, is there like a, I don't know if you can see that. This here is just taking this stream here and then passing it. There's something up with this multiple output RMTP or whatever the fuck it is. Something's wrong with it. Should go on there and like try to help out or something like that. They should probably like have like a different like a add-on to with FFmpeg or something. But you can like modify your shit here, like the output. Yeah, it's taking everything that I had, reuse the stream encoder for OBS, reuse the stream encoder for OBS, and then like here, modify. I was like, since they don't handle AV1 on Twitch, I was like, I'll just use this. And like, still even doing a CPU thing, it was like, yeah. So it's like cranking my CPU. Here's my GPU. This is like part of my engine coding, part of the video encoding. Is this like right out? This better be like disk usage transfer. Oh yeah, baby. And this is like, it only has like a 2.5 gigabit NIC. I didn't put a tenor in there or anything. I might switch my PCs, my streaming PC and my editing PC, because my streaming PC, what I want to do is maybe like host an AI on it. I don't know. I kind of want to move away from Windows completely too. I do like this Windows here, this version. I wonder if I can show the version. Hold on one second. Maybe I should not show this. I'll bring it back here in a second. There we go. I'm gonna look. I got the long term. I got the basically the IoT version. Settings, Windows version. System information. What's going on with Crunchyroll? Oh yeah. Damn, this is fucking, can I make this bigger? All right, let me show this. Yeah, so Microsoft Windows 11 IoT Enterprise LTSC. So this comes with like, here you can see my, I was like, holy shit, what's going on here? All right, so you can see like everything that will give away my whole life. No, I didn't put any personal information on my streaming. You never heard of that? Oh yeah. This is like, it doesn't have any extras in it. I can't see myself. I can't see myself. This is crazy. You can see me, but I can't see myself. Ah. I gotta look in the mirror. Yeah, so it doesn't have like a Copilot or any of that bullshit on it. It comes with like nothing. I don't even think Paint's on here. Let me look. Like when I try to open up an image, it's like, do you want to use, oh, it has Paint. All right, so like camera. Yeah, no cameras on here. I'd rather use Linux for IoT though. Well, this is like for, I guess like if you're to use it like for business. They say IoT, but like there's a graphical user interface. Like who the fuck's gonna use like have a graphical user interface in their fucking IoT project or something, you know? That's just dumb. Fucking Windows is stupid sometimes. Yeah. So I got 351 gigabytes left. Point of sale. I guess it could be that. That's not IoT. I don't know. It's if you say like IoT, I think like fucking like a microcontroller almost, right? And you're like reading the weather and you're sending that data. You're getting weather measurements and you're sending that data through the internet to something bigger. I don't know. That's what I think. But yeah, it's for like point of sale or like maybe, but I think they like hospital equipment. And I can see like stuff like that. Like you don't want some like package update and then fucking Linux is like great about that, right? They'll have like just as good as like Windows Update. Like they'll have like some package update and then like all of a sudden your shit doesn't work any longer. Linux is not without flaws. Should I make chat glow? Or not you guys glow. Maybe I should make my window there glow. Maybe I should make my background glow. My window. Glow. Make me glow. I can make the... I think I can make you all glow. Here, hold on a second. I'll make you all glow. Let me make a glow on this. Outer glow. Color. Source. Oh, I got the green save. Thank God, goodness. Can I make it bigger? Is there a glow coming out? I don't see a glow. Auto. None. Manual. Maybe I need to do an auto. There. Doesn't need to be that thing big. I don't like that. Like if I change the size of this shit, then it moves around. There you go. Glow, bitch, glow. I can add here. I can add glowing to you guys too. But first, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a stroke around me. Can I move this up? There we go. So we got the stroke incoming. Auto. Stroke size. Good. Oh my gosh, that's a huge stroke. What the fuck, man? I like how it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a stroke like 20 pixels big, or not 20, but like 198. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. 1920 by 1080. Let's do like 8. I should set it the same as my character. All right, so let's close. I should be able to put y'all in there. All right, so let's close this. Where's chat box? Green. Green is for growing. Yeah, so this is all on OBS. I'm surprised it's so fast. Let me look. It didn't really affect my draw, anything else. The speeds in which it's drawing it. That's good. It's pretty efficient, yo. Okay, where's chat? There's so many sources that I have on the scene. It's nuts. I need to delete some shit. Blackish box. So you guys aren't too far away from me. The blackish box is right behind you guys. Social stream overlay. There you are. All right. So, properties. Oh, not that. Sorry. Filters. Chroma key. I want to know how to make OBS plugins. Ooh, that'd be a good idea. Glow. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so I guess the chroma key, I gotta like... What the fuck? Contrast? Huh. I'm gonna have to look at the properties on this one. I got a chroma key, but I don't know what it's fucking doing. It makes OBS plugins where he has chat sing and stuff. Ooh, that's cool. There's like this plugin for, and I wish I had like a bigger chat, and it's for Skyrim. And they can like have like, they can just like, you know, like how you can overhear what like the NPCs say. Like they'll just like come out of the blue and just like say something fucking nuts. Well, that's what he has, or that's what he made. So like their chat would be like, have you gooned enough today? Or something like that. Yeah. Be sure you get all the gooning in you can. Okay, I think something's up with my social stream overlay itself. Let me go into properties. Scale 0.65. Yeah, I can't make your letters glow. Hello. I can't make your letters glow. I wonder if I can do that like featured chat overlay. Let's see what the overlay is. Page opacity. What the fuck's going on here? Ah. It's this page opacity. What does it do? What does it do? All right, I'll get you guys over here. Stream scene. So this is what I use for you guys in chat. And there's a new version out. But sometimes you lose like your information and stuff and you have to like rebuild it. And yeah. And then they like use like a new server and all that shit. Translucent page background. What is this page opacity? I don't know what this is. It had it like 0.3. So translucent page background, maybe? Green page background. Light mode. All right, fade out. So, and then like, this is like the opacity. Kitten voice. What the fuck is this? I think I like was trying to set up like a voice, cause you can put like voices in with this. Okay, so let's take this here, cause you could just like copy and paste this in. Man, I wish I had my regular mouse right now. Gosh, can I copy this? Where's this copy? Copy link. There we go. All right, let's put this in a notepad. Notepad, which is more efficient and whatever like is being used by what's her face. Okay, so I actually get like a notification beeps whenever there's like a new message come up, so I never miss your guys' stuff, because my head would be buried. But sometimes I ignore it and forget. Yeah, but like if you all like talk to yourselves, it's like it gets annoying on my end, because I'm just like, they're not talking to me. I want to like turn it off. But now it's like I'm trained to look at it. I want to hear a beep and to ignore like the whole time when I don't hear a beep. And so like a real person like streaming wouldn't like deal with that. They'll just look at the freaking chat every once in a while, right? Oh wait, where the fuck? Oh my gosh, did it scroll down? All right, so here. So okay, so let's go to the properties. So this is what is running you guys. Okay, so let's grab this whole thing. Okay, so I use this trackball quite a bit. I'm still not sold on it. I don't know like why people love trackballs so much. I've been using it as my my streaming thing, but like it's not accurate. It's hard to like get accurate into things, and then like clicking on shit, it's a pain in the ass. Where's that shit at? All right, so there we go. You have a Logitech trackball. I got a Kensington one. I was like, I'm gonna just fucking get the best one there is at the time. But I got it wired. I don't believe in wireless. All right, so let's keep the scale the same. Align, bottom, TTS. Here, we'll grab all these other ones. There you go. Let's copy this. Paste. All right, and then let's bring this over. Let's see what happens. It's like throwing the mouse across the screen. Well, I finally downloaded the drivers for it, and I was like, got the pointer. I guess I should enable acceleration. Here we go. Would that work? And then like, maybe I want to have like a slower one with like high acceleration. Is that what you do? Isn't that what's supposed to like make it work? I don't know. That'll work a little bit. I don't know. Maybe Is mousepad shaped? Mine's like this. Like this tab here, I think that's to put like into their special Kensington keyboard. So like they have like a keyboard tracker type fucking duo thing. You run them together. You see where the guy like made a what's this like? The guy made a. Here's my buttons. I don't. This dude made like a gaming pad with a tracking ball. It's pretty cool looking. All right, so. All right. You think so? You guys disappeared. I'm sorry. I can trigger a fake message.
Marcus has donated 2,500 gold and says looking good. This is a test message. Priya has donated 3 hearts.
It shouldn't be. Could you hear that voice? It should be like a kitten type thing. All right, hold on a second. Spotify integration. That's cool. Word cloud, leaderboard, graphic poll. Just say poll, like we don't need to know if it's graphic or not. We don't need to know if it's. Where's the voice shit? This is I updated to like use like voice from somewhere. That's what the kitten thing is. Okay, so you guys, huh? That doesn't look very good. This won't work in Chrome. Fuck off. Translucent background. Show viewer count per source, top right. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Customize viewer. Wait a second. Is this the... This is the overlay. Oh, I can make everybody's like text go to speech. Yeah. Effects. Styling. I never really like. This is visibility. I like everything being up there. Which is page opacity. Maybe this one? So, I don't think I need to like, let's see what it looks like. It says opacity 1. All right, so let's just go to the properties and see what that does. And there we go. What the fuck? What's the Chroma 00F? That was gone on that one thing, right? Okay. It kind of like did it backwards. All right, I'll just put it 1 here. All right, and test. Shit! I just closed it. And I gotta set this so they're live. It's not a filtered chat. There we go. All right, and okay. Why is it black in the background though? It shouldn't be like black. It shouldn't be black at all. Message visibility. Wait a second. Is this done yet? What the fuck, Dio? 3 minutes. Okay, the overlay. Font scalable 1. Page opacity translucent. Background. All right, so where's the translucent background? Oh. Okay, so let's see what happens when I try to make you all glow. What's brown and sticky? A stick. All right, glow. You guys aren't glowing. What if I... What the fuck, man? Why are you black? No, it's just like a... Well... I was hoping it'd be in there. Select color. It said like the background, make it translucent, right? Maybe I did the opposite. Maybe it's like when they say translucent, they mean the opposite. Page opacity. Oh, wait a second. So we'll do a chroma 000. And chroma. Wait a second. What? All right, so let's go in there. Well, it had F. I'm thinking here. If it's 000F, that means like, that means it's not translucent at all. Right? Am I crazy? That means like RGB or all at 0. And the last one is at 255. Ah, there we go. Where's my background at? You're kind of glowy. Where's my fucking background at? Where's my padded room? Did it just fucking disappear? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. My bad. Here's a padded room. Why am I there? There we go. It glows. You guys are fucking glowing, you fucking glowies. As if only for subs. I don't know what that means. All right, so let's edit this. The size is too big. I'm gonna make it 8 pixels. Maybe I make it 4. Why is it like this? This is not glowing properly. Inner glow. Why are you fucking gray? Oh my god. Where's the chroma? Well, this is a bunch of bullshit. Chroma key. Well, there's no green. This doesn't seem like it's a translucent background. Like you can see like behind you all, but I want it completely clear. Oops, wrong one. Oh, crap. That's when I used to do the news. I wonder if they like updated this so you can see what you're fucking doing in the middle of this. Force transparent background. OBS source is already transparent by default. All right. All right, so, and a transparent. Wait a second. All right, let's see what this is. I don't know what. Yeah. Because the white background, like it's grayed out. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. So let's add like the and transparent. I don't think I need to like. I just got to be able to spell. And transparent. Right? That's how you spell it, right? Transparent. So if you have a trans child and you're a parent, does that make you a transparent? All right. Properties. Not properties. There we go. Now we're gonna get some true glowing going on. So let's kill this chroma key. I think I did something to it. So let's kill it. Bye, bitch. You're dead. All right. I think like the characters look smaller though. All right. I think we're good. Intensity. Should I give you all like a... What the fuck? Why aren't you... What the fuck happened? Why did it work for up there and then not you? Subs? Oh, you got a sub? Oh. Oh. Well, that fucking blows. Subs should have the fucking Chrome, right? I didn't realize that. Let me see. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, that's partially. Am I considered subscribed? Fuck. Nyana Neko. I didn't realize it was like highlighting the sub people. All right. I think I can give like a less privileges to the subscribers. I can have a featured chat. Oh, nice. Oh, wait a second. Text to speech. Oh. System TTS. What I said, kitten? Can I save this? Speaking rate.
Priya has donated 3 hearts.
Where's the girl voice? Where's it at? Kitten. Do I have to fucking download this? I thought I'd do it by itself. Oh man. I have to figure this shit out. Alright, so viewer bar, background color. See, okay, so I get to see like you're colored on my screen, right? Like right here. And then like there's the hearts and shit. But this is just like, this is the overlay, right? Dock and overlay. Is there one that's just overlay? Make chat input the full menu bar. Okay. Featured chat overlay. Message visibility. What the fuck? Hide messages from YouTube. You can hide like bot messages. So let's say you have like a bot that talks between each one. It'll hide it, which is kind of nice. So you don't see it twice. Hide events. Message styling. Huh. Adding agreement. Oh, I didn't know we can do that. No text outlining. Increase text outlet. Okay, wait a second. Oh my. It looks like I could do like a. All right. I'd rather just use like the. Like, I think I could tell like from Twitch. Like if you're like a member or not, right? I don't know which one of these. I need to make, oh my gosh. Let's cancel this globe. Yeah. I think like I need to make like oh, what's it called? I need to make like subscriber icons. I have not done that for either YouTube or Twitch. Ko-Fi, Kick, hide messages from Kick. Fuck you, Kick. Use first names only, delete first names. Strip HTML images. Ooh. No text outlining. I do kind of like the. I like the outlining. Message font color, message font weight, message font custom outline color. Oh, glow text. Enable glow text halo pair with. Oh. Glow color. You motherfuckers are gonna glow. It's a good. Okay, let's just do straight up green. 255. Enter. There we go. That's green as it gets. Ooh, large. All right. So what's this? Where's this at? Fuck. I hit a button. Okay, and text glow. Transparent. So it says no outline, right? Kitten. Oh fuck. I have to remember the and sign. Ah. Alright, let's do this. This is smart. I'm gonna fucking kill my wrist here. I feel the carpal tunnel like just hitting it right now. I need like a pad for my fucking wrist. Like, what the fuck? Where's the kitten? Okay, so we get and transparent and text glow. See, like all these settings fucking like disappear. One reason or another. I think I might be able to save it, but they should just fucking automatically save it, right? And like, why do I have to think about this shit all the time? Like, one more thing on my fucking plate. All right? Fuck that shit. Control C, Control V. There you go, Control V. There you go. All right. Instead of programming, there you go. Get the book mouse rest. Ah. Yeah, I'm just like, ow. Ooh. It's like cracking my knuckles there. Is this piece of shit done? Thank goodness. Can I just delete this? Hit the delete button. Bye, bitch. Ah, so much better. So this will tell you, like, thankfully, this will tell you like how much disk space is available. So I don't have to like dig around and be like, oh shit. All right. Have it hit you when it comes out. What? I don't want to like hurt my wrist. I don't want to have to hurt my wrist. You're green, aren't you? Everybody's green. I was better to start working on this shit without bringing it back. All right, so dev scene. There we go. So this is done. Okay. OG. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I think if they have like, I'm gonna have to add duration to like the Twitch download and all that shit. In the YouTube YouTube parser and Twitch parser. So I think I got duration, time duration. I think I'm gonna switch like the date, the time date or whatever. And yeah, I think I might end up doing that. I think it's kind of silly that I'm using this, just a string. Maybe I was like, because I was doing it just to be fast. I already downloaded a bunch of shit. But that doesn't matter. I'll just delete like whatever records I had before. I'll just delete it. I went ahead and like I did like since I've I follow Henya. I went ahead and did like I downloaded like all the most recent stuff for a week ago. So, but I'll add it in there. I'll have to make it a separate algorithm, but I think like for date, I really should put it in like duration and yeah. They might. What do these look like? What does this even look like? All right, so. Oh shit. I gotta remember to do this first. Grok and history. Customizing. Okay. So we're gonna, because when I download it, what I might do though too, I think I could just tell it the date itself. Do I pass the info? Or I can like, I don't know whether I should do it through YouTube DLP or just pass the info. I do like getting like the title in there and you can make sure the extension, you can add some IDs. I really wanted to add some IDs and I got like the release date, upload date, timestamp. What the fuck? Okay, so I got one for one and one for the other. I think it will make more sense. Because when I look at it, it's fine. Where's the download? What's up? Where's the download? Okay, video. Okay, so on YouTube is release date. If Twitch Twitch uses upload date and YouTube uses release date. So let's copy this. All right. And then this one should be YouTube. Paste. What? What happened? What happened? Release date? It was an underscore, right? There we go. Man, these like things are like kind of smart. You know, like to work through stuff. Everybody should like put their documentation through an AI. Okay, so uploader ID. So uploader ID got the T5P. So now when these download, like, oh, I gotta put like where it's like if it's Twitch or not. Restrict file names. Okay, so why is there a space there? This puts the year. Upload ID. Upload ID, that's her name. And I got IDs. What are IDs? Oh. What the fuck did I put there? Uploader ID, title, IDS. I don't know what that is. So how would this look? Title, ID. Oh, that's the stream ID key that they give you. All right, so but I want to have like if it's Twitch or not, because I think I look at it in the parsers to see if it says like Twitch or whatever on it. So let's I think I'd have to put it here. So it puts the title. I wonder if I can do this. Why did I put a space? Why is there an underscore over everything? Huh. Why is there an underscore? don't like the underscore. What the fuck, dude? That's fucking stupid. I hate that I use her like thing the entire time. Uploader ID, title. I think here I'm gonna put like Twitch. I think I can do that, right? User upload ID. Twitches. I think I fucked it up. Okay. Percent ends in S. All right. Uploader percent. Does it know to end after that, or do I have to put a space? Okay. Yeah, let's title IDs. Let's just double check this again. All right, so it freaking I don't know why I did underscore on some of these things. Basically anything there's a space, it puts basically an underscore, I guess. I silly, but I don't know why. Like, oh, I silly. Okay, I see what's going on. All right, so let's make a bam there, right? So now we know. There we go. These can be dig out together. And I think I can just okay. Let's copy this. And then paste this one here. There we go. So now, like, okay, I'll do like the year. I almost want to put like her name first, like I usually do like the ID, but I think like we just do the year, the uploader ID, and then like where it's from. Guess what? Chicken butt. Chicken butt. Guess why? Chicken thigh. Oh, you're drunk? Yay. Yay. Can I just like... Oh, I don't need to do cookies. So I guess like this one? I rack my head over this type of shit all the time. Restrict file names. I guess I don't need that. Here, we'll just do this. I love it. That's Twitch, right? So do the date. It does the date like this. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Upload date, and this is release date. So, and we got uploader ID. And then this one will actually say like, and then this one was, what the fuck happened? What did I just do? What did I do? Where'd it go? I just clicked. Control Shift Z, Control Shift Z. Okay, those are all the same. Copy. Someone who raised boiler chickens for years, thighs, and yet is great. Oh my gosh, really? I think thighs. Paste. Why didn't this like end? Okay. Thighs like YouTube. Thighs taste like they're soggy, dude. They're soggy, dog. They're soggy. Where the fuck am I? All right, so you know what I should do with this? This has gotten so fucking ridiculous now. I really just need to like I need to like make this more vertical than horizontal. There you go. Chicken wings are great. I like wings. All right, so I think like here I can do like this. Boom. And then like boom. What is this? Oh. I don't know if that works or not. I just add that on there. Yeah. And then I guess like, there we go. Now it's not like all, it's not all bad. Oh shit. There you go. Let's hit the Control S save. Look how many commands I got. You have to cook them to almost 190. Doesn't take that. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You just fucking, you just let loose, Bubba. Just fucking let loose. Cookies code path? What the fuck? Who doesn't like cookies? Oh my gosh, I don't even know if these all fucking work. Hopefully, okay, so hopefully now the downloads will all say basically like the stuff that I saw. I don't even think like I need like I almost want to like, yeah. So we need the duration, right? We need the duration. It automatically downloads the ID, but I don't know if it like looks at the title or anything. Got the Twitch. Let's make sure this says YouTube. Will this say YouTube? So let's do this again. Let's do this. Get our main in here, and we'll do both of these. YouTube URL too. So okay, bam, and should we do this? Okay, like, okay, so we got like, sync dot wait group. There we go. All right, one, and then like funk, go funk. So let's go in here. We'll be like, you just return, like, what's going on here? I guess I need to have that. So we have like a error. Okay, so var output string, and then var error string. There we go. So it's taking these, declared but not used. These will equal that. What? Live. Cannot use URL path blah blah blah. Value of interface type error as string value. Oh. Error. Okay, so then we're gonna have like, we're gonna have another one. We'll have this will be like a wait group done, and then like I guess I can have like another one. So let's call this output one. And we're going to use URL 2 for this next one. V. Should we do a go funk again? Got this one. Like output. I thought about doing like a, I mean, like we don't really need to like do like wait group dot wait. We'll just do it there. Cause fuck it. Will this like read this one? Let's put it in its own wait group. Oh, let's put it in its own like its own thing here. Yeah, there we go. I'm kind of like scared. And so this will wait. And then this one would be like, two, 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 copy, two, 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 it's CC. It's that. I thought it was Cecil. But it's Cecilia? Okay, wait a second. Cecil? What the fuck? What's going on with Twitch? It's CECI Hime. What the hell, man? What the hell? So, CICEL, that's what we'll do. And this one's taking a URL too. What? Temp path, file path. We can delete this one. Okay, so println fmt dot downloading now. All right. At least we'll know we're going into it. Downloading to now. So now it's gonna wait. Since it's like 22 minutes, it takes a few seconds. We're going into a new place though too. We're going to the CAICEL. Oh, it started with the first one. It started with two now. What the fuck? Do it. Any minute now. All right, so it's supposed to like output shit. Okay. No error. Output. Interesting that they had to move files. So this, I have like a temp area. So it's not writing directly into my fucking NAS. Yeah, it's did it like in 9 seconds. What I was waiting on is this one. I think I increased the speed in which it does. So with Twitch, it's kind of like hard to tell like how fast it's gonna download something. 720p one. So it tells you like all this cool information, right? Why is there like a dash? Oh, I put the dash in there. What the fuck? I silly hangout with your dumb eye. I'm going to wait. Let's just look at what it looks like. All right, so thanks for letting us know. I think I'm gonna like save the output of that shit just for reasons, and maybe we'll delete it later on. So, CD and all right. So I put YouTube and I put Twitch there. All right, cool. Excellent. I think in here, like, I tell the duration. Oh, it doesn't. So you can like choose like whatever one you want to use, but I'll just pick whatever they give me. I wasn't getting any yelling. It wasn't yelling at me with YouTube. I don't think. I wasn't getting any warnings. This is the Twitch. Okay, I didn't get any warnings. So that's good. Wait a second. Downloading challenge over a live script. Solving JS challenges using Dino. Do I have to keep on doing this? Okay. Let me ask Grok something. Let's go to the download. All right. Because it looks like it had to download it again. Like, it's just like, why do I have to... Downloading Web Safari Player API JSON, downloading Android VR. Why is it having to download each time? Downloading web page. It says downloading challenge solver, lib script. Like, why do I have to keep on downloading this? All right. Own the libs. Let's copy this. All right. Do I have like another one? New chat. All right, so I got a question on I was getting warnings, and my 2DLP told me to use paste, and it said it was downloading it. Do I have to keep on? Do I need to keep on using this flag? Oh, I gotta be careful here. So I am going to do this. Boom. I'm gonna actually have the quote here, and then I'm gonna delete this. Delete, because I'm using like the CMD thing. After I did. There we go. Got all the questions, man. I think I have more questions than a 5-year-old. Twitch doesn't use them, but the YouTube link, you tried triggering the warning. After this one time, how to never type again? Just delete it. Oh, wait a second. Oh. And do you do like an update with this? I didn't know that. All right. I think I put it in pipx. Pipx help. Pipx list. All right. All right, so yeah, that didn't work. Oh. I don't think I wanted to use that. I guess I'll just keep it there the entire time. This is what it returned. Dance with me. You're fucking killing me. How can you say that? This kind of got it. That's the expected error. Then why'd you fucking tell me this? This type of talk like pisses me off. After installing let's try this. All right. Inject it. Give it the good old injection. All right. So we got that. So let's go to the parser. My goodness gracious. So I think at the Twitch parser, get the duration and date. Member bool. We got the date there too. What? I guess I put them in there. Let's try to find a date. Was I already using this shit? Update content. Where's date? Did someone say date? Is gold member. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. I hate that. Ooh. The duration, I can understand that. We'll keep the duration the same, and then like we'll grab the duration. So okay, so I'm gonna keep the date like that. Yeah. All right, LS. Okay. I almost want to put the duration. So the reason why I want to put the duration, because in these things, because I'm not going to want to have like two versions of it. And like, also, let's look here. So is Henya still up? Okay, she's done. She's going to a wedding. Henya. Sometimes like, I forget which game it was. Oh, Pippa. Pippa's like the best one. So Pippa, Pipkin.
You aren't doing much. Trust butts. You are working hard.
Especially like her Overwatch fucking streams.
They're serving.
Like this one here.
Only targets enemies using resurrect on an enemy.
Oh. She was taxi.
My passport, my wallet. They're serving.
Pippa's gonna become a taxi. 7 days ago. All right, so here it says audio portions. Where'd it go? Why is it gone like when I pause? So audio portions of this video have been muted. Okay, so let's pause it, hit F12, and let's see if I can search. Control F. Audio portions. Audio for portions. Let's see if this disappears when I hit pause. All right. See, like I want to know this, right? Because maybe I don't want to have this. Where does it say that? Oh, it's gone. It has to be playing at the time. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh.
Stick around here, make things better, 'cause you beat me fair and square. Please.
Maybe I should play it. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Let's try not to get him. Yeah, it's gone now. So there's no warning while it's paused. Okay, so I've been doing this. Where's my fucking GitHub account? All right, so audio scanner. Oh. All right, so let's add a new one. So, figure out a way. Audio, Twitch sometimes. Times Twitch audio. Audio is muted in spots. Find a fix to flag this. Okay, so what makes this complicated is that the video needs to play in order for this message to surface. Yeah, the best bet is to get it live. And I was looking into the API, so I'm gonna have to become I'm gonna have to get API membership and membership or something like that. I'm gonna have to get the Twitch API and I think the YouTube API. Because I was thinking about checking my emails, but if they have a alert API thing that I can get, just a generalized one, that'd be nice. So a place where I can get alerts. Yeah. So, okay, but let's see about where the durations are on these things. So we're here. Okay. No. All right, so let's go back. Let's go to Pippa. And we go on our video. So, okay, so when we're in here, we got how long ago it was. And we got the time here. So that's the duration, right? So let's get the duration on that. Yeah. All right, so recent broadcasts, all videos, duration. So I guess I can have views. I don't really know if I want the views and all that shit. So on Twitch, let's get the duration also. So what is this? Oh, you have the Twitch API. So can you for the Twitch API, can you set it up so you can check other users when they start? Channels when they start? Basically send alerts. I was kind of I went to go hit sign up for the API, but then it freaking it wanted to go into my shit. I was like, what? I don't know. Well, they have like programs. Oh, I think I see. Why am I on here? All right, so let's all videos. These are just broadcasts usually. So past broads. Some chicks can really put the broad in broadcast, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyways. F12. There we go. I guess like here. So I'm looking for. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Control F. 209 58. There you go. All right, so there's only one of those. It's right there. So Division class. Ooh. Is it in there? I think it is in there. Okay. Preview card image, and then like that thing goes down. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so Twitch Purser. You can see other users. Ooh. Add clips info. All right. Get links. Filter, archive, sort time. Link, date, title. P date. Okay. I gotta take these musts out. Because if it fucking crashes on me, I'm fucked. Okay. That's the last thing I need is it for it to crash on me. All right, so it's a preview card image link. There's image selector. Ooh. So it's outside of that. Because it's here. All right, so I need to grab that. just need to use author to bear token. Well, I didn't want to like. It was like, do you have it on your? Do you use your main account, like your main like Twitch account, or did you put on a new one? Which one? Your main one, I'm guessing. All right. Your main one. I could get on my VTuber one. I was just thinking about like having like a throwaway account or something. I don't know. I wouldn't want to like have them like on the same thing. I'd want to have like whatever I'm programming be kind of separated from that. So I think like card must element. So it grabs the card. Let's do this first. So I think all right, so we should get the duration. And then card dot must this goes like way deep. It's kind of simple process. Just got this Twitch API login. A card, P date. If I remember correctly, like must elements. Okay, I'm gonna send this into Grok here. All right. I don't want to fuck it up. So Grok. I am wanting. I got a function here to scrape VODs from Twitch using GoRod. I want to include video VOD duration. Can you help me add this to it? I'm not like 100% sure like how this works. I think I remember last time it kind of like goes like depth first search and then like it can't get itself out. Yeah. So I'm gonna paste that in there. Free code camp. It's kind of simple process. You just got a Twitch API and login. That's what it looked like. It looked like it, but like it said like I want to look at all your shit. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't know if like, and I was like, we need permission to look at everything. I was like, what? And this was just before I started streaming, so I was like, I'm gonna have to look at this later. Well, it allows you to take full control of your channel. Ah. So, okay. So then like, it's probably a good idea for me to get alerts. I should use a different channel, I should use a different channel where I want to like look for things. Yeah. So I can get alerts for other channels. I want to like this must element. This is for like quick setup shit. This is not for like and testing. This is not for like code that you want to keep on using. Yeah. I think I just like I put the duration here. Hopefully it knows that's what I was fucking doing here. It's like, oops. Why your new PC is slower than your old PC? I heard like the minimum requirements for 26.04 Ubuntu is like huge. Ubuntu 04 LTS requirements. Okay. Okay, what's this versus Windows 11? I think they did. Okay. Official RAM min is 6 gigabytes. Windows 11's 4. CPU min 2 gigahertz dual core. Windows 11 1 gigahertz dual core. Storage is less though. TPM not required. Comfortable. For a smooth multitasking experience in contrast to. Oh, is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying? Uh-huh. If you have hardware without TPM. I don't know. What was it for? Yeah, tiny core. Where was it? There's some that are like, that just like run on RAM. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ugh. Did it fucking... Will this fuck it up? Here? Oh, shit. Must wait visible. P date. All right, I should see if this works. What do I pass? I just pass a URL. Not too bad. I could do like a little see if this fucking works thing. Yeah. It just added this one thing into it, right? I think I'm gonna make it a string. I'm gonna make it a string. And if I have to look at it, I'll convert it back into time. I think that'll make more sense. All right, so I gotta see you next time. All right, have a good one. Yeah, I fucking like, actually slept until like 3:10 p.m. after I got my daughter out to school. Freaking, yeah. I was wanting to do this during the day because I would be less tired. I fucked up. I thought it'd be better to put it here, but I guess not. P date. I think I want to do this. All right. Someone put it there, right? Must wait a visible, must attribute. Yeah, I gotta like change it out of this. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. So now we're gonna get the duration. And all right, I guess that's here. Okay, add this. Yeah. Duh. What's this? Oh, that's a WAV file, so okay. What? So let's make this a string. Because I don't know how it's going to look. And I think for these, like, active clips archived. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Add clip info. Get links. So what does this take in? This takes in channel, new data, CH data. Okay. I think here, ooh. I want to make another function. All right, so this last part, I guess like func get card info, and then like get cards info. Or like we can do ooh. So we could take in like a channel data. All right. Last deal. Did we download anything? CH data. I guess that's like new one. All right, so where's CH data? Oh, streams. All right. So what if we? Okay, so we got the info here, right? And do we make it? Oh, we did make it. So we can make like a method for this, right? It might be a little bit easier. So like we can have like a stream, and I think it's the info, right? Yeah. So funk. We'll do like a, I don't know, V star info. It's given to us, right? And we're gonna be putting it in there anyway. We might as well just fucking do it now. And in here, we're going through the card. And this is where we put it all in. So fuck it. So the cards, we're going to bring in a card. So we're going to bring in an element. So put card info. No, I guess like make, it's not make card info, it's like and we're not getting the info. I guess like update with card. Update info. We'll do update info. And so like, technically it is updating it, even though this is the first time. And then we're going to take a C and then like a card. And this will be like, I guess like a star, like, dot right on. Can I up that? Star rod element. There we go. So we'll take that in. What are you telling me, bitch? It's unused? Well, you're gonna be used here soon. So in this 4, so we should be able to like do all of this and just put this in here, right? Right? So instead of this is the streams, right? We'll do like and this is the stream info, right? So we'll do like V dot duration. That seems pretty easy. V dot what else do you have a problem with, bitch? Let's clear this. There we go. No ref string. So where is the ref string at here? Okay, so why are we doing this outside here? seems kind of... Oh. What are you doing? No ref string here at the end. Okay, so we are going to return a no ref string. We're not going to do this here. If error equal no. All right, so we'll just like ooh. All right, we'll return like no href, because what it looks like, I'm just like getting the numbers here, and what I'm gonna do is just print it, I guess. I guess it's for debugging. Oh, errors. Like, what is this supposed to say? So, that's for each card. So yeah. I don't get it. Oh. Where's the href? All right, there. Okay, in here, I guess like href. Okay, so this will be like no href. Cool. I was using that for okay, in here I'm doing all this shit. I don't like must visible, must attribute. I'm gonna go ahead and just fix this, and well, we'll do like if error not equal to no, link attribute, and here we go. We'll do no href equals true, and then we'll return no href. There we go. So this updated everything, right? If pdate not equal to no, yeah. So this would, a better one for this would be plus, and then like link attribute and trim like suffix, like trim suffix, and then returns S without the provided trailing suffix string. We can just do that. That'll be fine. So in here. Should be able to just delete this all. And I don't check for errors either. I should. So I only want to check for is that. We'll work on that here in a little bit. So, okay. There we go. So, and, okay, so, what the fuck? So this one is, ch data dot streams I dot update info card. All right, so the card is that pointer, and then this will return okay, so if there we go. Because this returns true if there's no data, and then it's going to make that string and everything. Sweet. That made that a lot easier. And I guess I can do that in here too. This is like the exact same thing, right? Must element. Let's copy this and see, because this is just like get links like without scouring the whole thing. So I'm just going to copy this and make sure it's like doing the same thing. It looks like it's not doing the href thing. I guess I wasn't running into a problem when I was doing that to begin with. Yeah. But let's check it compared to this. Oh, wait a second. Let's do this. Can I like just all right. Update info. And we're going to go to get links. And now we're just going to kind of look at this. So get the cards. We go to the make info. Pdate must element. Looks like the same thing. And then we got the duration added. It's here. And then link attribute href. No href true. So I guess I should have like had that. Date not available. I think this should just say NA. Right? And then like there we go. It looks like exactly the same thing, right? It's printing it. P-date's not equal out. We don't need to print this. That's just for logs. So we'll just comment it out. All right. I guess I do this here. href? What? Oh, I was getting confused. All right, so yeah, so we do the same thing, right? So I can replace all this stuff in here with this update info. So let's do this in here. Which one's this? I should do this. That's like everything in there, right? Boom. There we go. Get links. So in here, I want to get rid of all this shit. This is just disgusting. Can I do this? Oh, it does do that. That's dangerous. That's kind of dangerous. All right, so can I do this though? I like that better. This is just ugly. Remember when I had all that other stuff? I'm gonna be checking for errors in here now. And yeah. So like instead of must element, we're gonna do like card dot element. And then we're going to put this in here. So this returns like an error and that. All right. So let's copy this. So and that's a rod. So I guess like it'll come error. And then like L dot wait visible. All right, so I don't know, will it be like I don't think I should return an error with an error. Okay. Last thing I need is my whole program crashing just because of this. So, comma error. Now I'm getting more issues. So. Okay. Comma error. All right, so this we're gonna put like no href. I don't think we should just return if there's an error. Fuck. Okay. Okay, for something like system is there a how to log errors? Golang error logging. slog standard library introduces Go. Log levels debug warn error. JSON output natively. Don't log or end return. Common anti-pattern is logging an error at every level it passes through, which clutters logs. Instead, wrap the error with a context using and log it only once at the top level, e.g. in main handler or CLI entry point. Plain string logs use like e.g. slog error failed to open file. Okay. Slog error. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I should do this. Oh, it's exit one. So like at the entry point with the structured fields. Module main. Slog. Error. Oh. Ooh. Do they have like a new? Logger. Standard out. Nil. Okay. Initialize a JSON logger for production. All right. So I think on this here, nice. And then like, okay. Oh. Did they pass it? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Set default. Okay, so that's the default. Okay. Nice. I need to start using that now. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the problem. I guess like I'll have to pass the logger. Yeah. Because it's not going to be in here, right? If I... Will it know? Yeah, it should probably know. Let's put it in the main. Or in it with it. Standard out. No. Ah, gosh. 114. I'll think about it. That's my favorite thing to say. So I kind of have this going on here. This is something I want to fix later on. Now the thing is that like I don't want to start writing like errors and everything until I kind of like have a better idea. So I'm going to do this. All right, so, and that's fine. And then here, what's going on with this? All right, so boom. We'll just do this. There we go. All right. So we'll keep this shit in here. So let me mark my to do. All right, so let's check my issues. Make a dual stream versus not dual stream. I don't know about this now. Check to see if download video.download actually returns an error. It does. It does. Yay. That being said, I got an exit one, and we'll have to check to see if there is a key to the errors. There you go. Create a sub issue. Can I edit this? Okay. Edit. There. Exit code 1 or something like that. All right, so there was another issue. New issue. Handle errors better. Maybe the error use the slog. Yeah. Slog. Do make sure this is kind of a top priority. Okay. Yeah. Before too much is done, errors need to be handled better. Yeah. Great. Issues. These issues are piling up. Why does it say 5? Okay. All right. What the fuck is going on here? YouTube's like, I'm getting like a fucking error. What's going on? It's like going really slow. Uh, okay. Okay, let me try doing this again. I was hoping just the... is it fixing? I think I'm gonna call it a night. My stream's like getting awfully fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let me show you all. Stream scene. There we go. So I got this here. It's getting all wonky here. And, oh, it might have fixed. It's going back up. Before I was just like way down output. And it was like, holy shit. It's acting really weird. I don't know if it's the AV1 or what. I might have to try something else out here. They're all just like wonky. What the fuck is wrong with all these things? So modify. I'll put this back up. Yeah, this is really weird. Okay, so I'm not getting the warning for Nyata Neko, which is really weird. I'm still keeping it here. What does it say? It's lower. Yeah, I know. Good. I don't blame everybody for fucking leaving. Holy shit, look at that. Is it my fault? I thought I was fixing this shit. I thought this shit was being fixed. Let me see here. Air driver drop. Stream settings. Analytics. Can I close this? Huh. It says good. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck, Dio? It's going back up, so why are you telling me this? Anyways. He doesn't like the glowing. Maybe he doesn't like the glowing, chat. So in here, we got to do like the mess elements. So like, okay, so let's see for Twitch. Issues. Slog, sometimes audio, easy UAV, make a dual stream, not dual streams. So check to see if video ever returns in error. Let's new issue. Scraper uses must on a lot of stuff, and this can cause panics. Yeah. Got it. For the scrapers on YouTube and Twitch. For YouTube and Twitch, they use must, like attribute, must element. They use like must a lot. Must a lot, i.e. something like must element, blah blah blah. blah, blah. This can be bad because it will panic inside of the function and basically it'll panic inside the function without the user control. Yeah. So this needs to be fixed. It's going to take a while. Yeah. Let's create that. Okay, for the downloads. Okay, download content. I was gonna start doing this and content creator. Do I need to do this? So create your list. Add channel. I guess like download. I can do like a download everything or time of day update. Last update. Should we have a pointer on this? Should we put like a... I don't know exactly how I'm going to handle this. But like... We got TW download video and chat. Is this good? Download chat. Do it for YouTube. We did. Okay, and here we got to make like a content table. Okay. So this is like user put in dual streamer. That shouldn't be too hard, to be honest. Yeah. Always dual streaming. I don't think we need that. That's usually going to be false. Content table just set up some way to store the data, then return said footage. Storage preferably can be done with the database. Yeah, I was thinking about like maybe eventually I really do need to make a database. Yeah. What's this handler? Handler doesn't need to be in there. think this here we should check to see if they are dual streaming. Now being able to like checking to see which ones are dual stream. Return whatever you need via query. Yeah. The thing is like, yeah, the querying would be way easier, right? And just trying to figure that out all myself, like write the function for it. The thing is here, like, what if I don't know. The way I'm saving it though, I'm saving it as like a JSON file. That's why I have all these here. Yeah. Would MongoDB be what I want? Or SQL? Why is it like a ... here? I think this is just like, if they are a dual streamer, would be true. And then we'll just check to see. I don't think we need a big table. Oh, wait a second. If I wanted like the videos and stuff. This will be like Twitch. Cool. YouTube. Twitch videos. Cool. YouTube. YouTube streams. Cool. Let's do Twitch streams. There we go. Okay, so get... Okay, wait a second. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Where's my grok? Okay, so let's do a new one. Wait a second. Let's look at the history. Okay. Maybe I should do like a new thing here. So, okay, so for YouTube DLP, I heard there's a way. Oh, wait a second. I heard I could get comments on videos using P. Is there a way to get that in JSON? I'm JSON format. ETL pipeline. I don't know what ETL is. I'm illiterate. I just don't know what's going on with my YouTube stream. I'm getting these warnings. All right. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put this in here. Okay. A table. And I should put of contents. I should call this of contents. Type. We need something table of type contents. All right, type of contents. Content. Is content. Does content. Content table. Of does. There we go. I was gonna just say like does content be shit. I should make it say like content table of type does. That'd be funny. I'll probably read pretty well. Yeah, that's very Go. It's very Go like. How off is this? I'm like 30 seconds off. All right. Is this the same thing? Nah. I'm hating YouTube right now. So I'm going to switch encoders. Yeah. I'm going to switch encoders for YouTube. So, let me do this. I'll let you all see what I'm doing here. Okay, so taking these syncs off. I just recently changed everything. So here I got like warnings here. They're telling me like, hey, your stream sucks. I'm basically saying your bitrate is like blah, blah, blah. I can see my bitrate here. Oh, it's not too bad. Like, why is it every time I like want to like show you all if it's not like doing too bad? Twitch has been doing good. But here, like YouTube's just, it's fucking around. Like, what the fuck? So I'm going to close these. It's saying good, but it's just like, it's all over the place. It's just like sticking around on spots. So I went to modify, sync and start stream. I don't know if I need it. I'm just going to hit stop myself on it, right? So now it's saying excellent. So I'm going to hit stop myself on it. But in here, I got to stop stream. But I'm going to go to like settings here. I don't know if there's a fuck shit up. But here, I'm going to change this AMD HWAV1. I'm going to switch that to like H.264. Yeah. Because I don't know if it's my card doing this or what. It's not like hurting my card too much. Like it's doing this. Like is it maxing out the card? I don't think so. Right? So what I'm gonna, the thing just came back up again. So all right, chat. Let me make sure I got the before I do this, because I have it set up so okay. Like when I start and stop, it's gonna do everything. I kind of like using I need to get out of this here. I don't know. I'm not going to go into like much detail about this. So, okay. So I am not going to stop the Twitch one because I have a separate encoder doing Twitch. So, but, I'm going to stop the YouTube one and, yeah. And then we're going to start back up. All right, so I'm going to stop you guys. I'm going to change that over. So I can hit end broadcast, but I'm not going to end it. So, all right, YouTube, we're back. It's not letting me change it. I thought I could be able to change it. All right. I guess not. I guess not. Fuck that shit. It seems like I gave it a pause and it was okay. What the fuck? Multi. Yeah, it seems okay now. Like, what the hell? I'm not stressing out my PC, man. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not like asking my GPU to do too much. Yeah. I don't know. So here we're going to do like, does the content. So we'll be able to like say dual stream and then like we'll check to see if shit's like the same on it. We're doing downloads. Bringing it out. That's going to be kind of weird. So, yeah. So I guess like it's in content creator. So in here we're gonna just like, if dual stream, we're gonna like yeah, does dual stream. Let's put does, has done, does dual stream, does dual streams. So this here is just lets us know that they do it and to like check to see. So we're not doubling the downloads. Yeah. Now how we're going to do that, we'll probably have to like return it and like do a comparator up here. And maybe like download them both. And on Twitch, I don't know. I think like for the most part, like I'd want to keep the Twitch one. I think like if they're okay, known to no, okay. Missing return, fuck off. Okay, so plays copyright issues. Music copyright issues. Bool. Known to have to have copyright issues. So that really matters for Twitch, because they'll fucking just like straight up like mute it. They don't have like any kind of AI to, you know, take that shit out or whatever. So that really matters for Twitch streams. And like if I could choose one over the other, like I'd want to use like the one on YouTube instead, right? Yeah. Of course, like, oh, known to have, I guess music copyright issue. Okay, wait a second. Let's make a, yeah, that's where it really matters. So like, let's say you watch like movies, right? You're not going to watch a movie on YouTube. They'll fucking like, they'll just like stop the stream basically. Make the screen turn black and be like, stream's not available right now. So I thought about making like a new thing. Putting like, yeah, basically putting like what I want to download. But then again, like if they're going to be watching movies, they're going to tend to like say, hey, we're going to do this on Twitch. Or like, we're going to watch like, if they watch like YouTube, like shorts and shit. Yeah. Yeah. They won't get like a copyright strike. I don't know necessarily strike, but like they'll get like a warning or like they'll demonetize you. Okay, it does have dual streams. Oh no. Okay, so like maybe we should put like a different thing here. So it does content. So we got does content, right? And then this one here, we'll add structures in here, like type warning flags. Warning flags. Flags. So bool struct. So here, like copyright music. Bool. Watches I guess like TV, like you're pretty much fine watching, like you can just like watch TV like on Amazon. I've seen it. So like TV watches copyright video. So basically, like if they tend to watch like Okay, like copyright video and or like tend to listen to copyright music. Yeah. But like Twitch too, like I can give it like VOD track, which is kind of cool. Like you just give a VOD track and like it will just play. It'll play my VOD track. So like even though like I'm listening to Eddie Murphy right now. Eddie Murphy's How Could It Be Party All the Time, which is like I'm listening to it on Twitch, and people on Twitch right now can listen to it. But after what, like for the VOD though, when you go and listen, it's gonna play the exact music that that YouTube has, which I didn't really want to have it that way. I'd rather it had like nothing, but I couldn't, like there's no way for me to do that. So I guess like content warning. Okay. I'm gonna do this. So this could determine like where I want to download it. Right. Ha. I'm finally starting to do the download stuff. But first we got to check to see if there's like dual streams and stuff like that. So, and that's where like the duration. Oh shit. I need to find the duration for, YouTube. So, yeah. I think I did it for Twitch, right? Yeah, I haven't saved anything new. I did it for Twitch parser. Yeah, update info. So YouTube should be easier. I'm surprised like this. Like, what the fuck? Why is this blue? Anyways, we're green up here. I don't know. So we'll do the HTML parser. So I put in here duration. We'll do like we'll make the string. So maybe I'll have like a function like let's add this in here. So there we go. Okay, so I'll probably have to have a function called like time duration, and I'll split that off so I can do a comparator. All right, so update content. Party all the time. Get links initializer. Must elements. Yeah. So let's go to the YouTube. Who's this? Let's go to her shit. So we're on a live. So the duration's in here, right? Is one of these better? Did I have Twitch up on one of these? Okay, so we can close this one. We got it supposedly, right? So, but we'll do it on this one, F12. And here we'll do this. Boom. YouTube badge shape. Badges. You got the class. So let's see if I have that going on in here. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I want to go back to Pippa's and see. I don't know how that looked. I didn't fucking pay attention enough. And I don't want to download it first, so. All right, so oh, Cecil's playing. All right, so we'll go under videos. And all right, so F12. And here. Oh shit. Interesting. Like, how does it know, like, huh? Oh, I had to type in 351. Okay. Control F. Like 3:51. 14. There you go. All right, so it's gonna look the same. It's gonna look the same. Here's the thing with like Twitch, you can have like 72 hours. It gets weird. It gets really weird. Yeah. It gets really weird, chat. So, okay, so I am going to, how do you get out of this? Like here? Before? So let's get the duration. I think like this happened before. I think I did originally get the duration. Oh no, we got this one here. So we didn't get the duration, but we got the views. I don't necessarily care about the views. What made this popular? So, all right, so we're probably gonna ask Grok how to do this because I'm too lazy. Okay, get comments, what's this? All right, oh. Skip video entirely, metadata only. All right. Yeah, we want to skip the metadata and just get the comments. We don't need to get the chat. Yeah. Pipe it to a file or a JQ or pretty printing processing. What's -J? Or save the limit the number of comments or change sorting. YouTube only. I want all the comments. Pretty printed. ID, UGX, timestamp. Ooh, they have a timestamp like count. This is a comment. Yes, it is. All right. Does not fetch comments that are expensive, slow. By default. Can be slow on popular videos. I think we went top. Right? You want the top ones. You don't want the retard ones. Okay, so how's it gonna save it? Okay. How can I name the file name? How can I name the file name? Can I give it a custom file name? It's probably gonna tell me this, so like let's go ahead and copy this one. So while it's doing that, we have chat. Let's call it chat, but we're gonna also do comments. Fuck. Maybe we'll make a comments one. I really just want to do comments here. I'd have video. Download. All right, let's make a new one. No. There we go. So comments. Okay, so new file. Comments.go. Package comments. Funk. Download. And then like we need the URL. I think like I don't know. Maybe that'll be it. Output. I guess path. String. Folder path, string. And does it download all at once? Okay. Output. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna have to do a lot more on this. So, uploader title IDs. My custom comments.json. I think that's kind of what I want to do with this. Also, So output. Also, I want to direct the output to a folder, to a specified folder, not current folder. Or directory, or whatever the fuck. So I think like I'll probably do this one. I don't know what does this say. What I might do is just like, because I already got the info from it, right? Supposedly. I will just grab that and put that in there. And I should probably do that for the chat also. There we go. Yeah. Is this like... There we go. This is what we want. Path to your specified folder, H custom comments, URL. All right, so copy. Oh, wait a second. Dynamic file name inside the folder recommended. Option C, separate the folder with paths and cleanest. This is what I want. All right. This is what I want. Because then I can give it the folder. And then like, where this ID is. Yeah. This is it. Yeah, let's copy this. Yeah. Right, so. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. So we want the max comments. Okay, YouTube DLP. So, okay, let's look at chat. Let's look at this one. Video. Yeah. Let's grab this. Let's just grab this whole thing. There we go. Okay, so I should put like path and file name, right? So, YouTube DLP, we'll put the URL right there, and then this one will be like write comments. And then like comment, skip download, comma. And this will be skip download. What's this J? JSON? I kind of want to delete most of this. So the chat.go, it's kind of like how I was like doing this. Service string. Service chat. File path. So file path, and then I can put like. Do I need to put the service? I probably don't even need to put the service any longer, because of the file path that I'm doing. Yeah, we'll think about that later. This is what it's like when you have ADD. All right, so P is probably like I don't know what that is. P is that's for this here, and then we got the dash O. We don't need this, but like info JSON. That's confusing. Honestly. Why does it say info JSON? SD out direction, simplest one off custom files. This folder is created automatically if it doesn't exist. The Windows, Linux, OS, Windows, CMD, or PowerShell. You combine with your custom file name from before. All right. Okay, I see what it's saying. So info.json is just like a flag. All right, so. All right. All right, so we got to look at that into depth here in a little bit. So, skip file download. P, that's for the folder. So do that. We'll do that. So P, temp flag. Info JSON. All right, so this will be home flag. There. Let's delete this. We'll keep the P in there. Let's delete these. Keep the P in it. We don't need this. Home flag equals folder path. Right. So like it'll be like this. Info JSON colon and then like plus folder path. There we go. So that'll be our home flag. Excellent. Skip download. We should probably delete these. All right, so we got to do the .j. All right, so comma -j. All right, so we did that. Do we got extractor args? This will be popular. This will be not new. Top. This will be top. So we got PJ, comma. This will be comma extractor args There we go. And then this will be maybe like the top 200, 250. If that, right? Some of them are like, yeah. And so we need to put that in there too, right? So, and then copy this. There we go. Let's do like a new line. Skip download. All right, so, and then like this will be a new line. Restrict file names. I don't think I need to restrict the file names because I'm not going to be doing that. So the output here, we got the URL. So, but the output, we don't need this. I guess file name. String. So we'll have the file name string for it. So we'll put it all in before that, all that shit. So let's delete this. Boom. And I think like for this one, we pretty much, we got the P and now we got the O. Right, info JSON. What? Wait a second. So I'm going to double check this here with what it says, because I'm a little confused with this because it doesn't have like the right info JSON. So just has like a -j. And that's probably okay. Find right info JSON. Yeah. Yeah. Metadata as a .info JSON file may contain personal information. Oh. Do not write info metadata. All right. What is it? J. Dump single JSON. Simulate less information is dumped in a single line. What? Quiet, but prints the JSON information for each URL or info passed. No, this is not what I want. If URL refers to a playlist, the whole playlist information is dumped to a single line. For each video, unless no simulate is used, out template for description available key. Huh. Printed file, template plate. Write video metadata to a .info.json file. I don't think that's what I want. Home flag. Percent, and I'm gonna put file name. JSON. Home flag. Okay, so this will be like folder. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Where'd that shit go? There we go. So the file name, I'm gonna do this. File name, oh shit. Info. JSON, colon. And then, that's the output. Equals a file name. There we go. So we'll put the file name, file name. Okay, so out, we can delete this. And so this will be out and then like file name. There we go. So the file name will have the JSON at the end of it, hopefully. If strings dot has suffix and this will be file name, comma dot JSON. There you go. We'll just add it here just in case I fuck up. Not hasn't been my first time. So okay, so file name equals file name plus .json. There we go. So if it does not have suffix .json, we'll add it onto there, and then we'll put the file name in there. All right. Comments. Yeah. I think like yeah, we're gonna put that in there. We'll put that in the thing. All right, so there we go. And so what is this dir? Oh, so that's comments. Let's look at the chat real quick. So then we do this and that and this and that and this. All right, so what? What? What the fuck? Oh, we need cookies. All right, so weird. So okay, all right, so this will be CMD. And then what the fuck's going on here? All right, so there we go. And this will say CMD. And this will be CMD. What? No new variables? Well, fuck off. And then, here though, like the reason why I did this, I think like, yeah, so for here, we need to check for cookies. Let's make sure if we need cookies. So cookies path. All right, so there we go. All right. Let's go back to the chat comments handler. Cookies path. Okay. If len of cookies path greater than 0. Else. All right, so I wish I copied that first in there. All right, so cookies. Nom 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 nom. Cookies. Nom 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 nom. The fucking headaches I put myself into. All right, so bam, 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 bam. So we got cookies path, forward path, file name. All right, so let me put this in here. I'm making a okay. Yeah. See, I should already have like, yeah. See, I had the folder name and all that shit. Ooh. Let's copy this. All right, so. Okay, so. Okay. Would this be good to get a JSON of all of an array, a JSON array of, I guess an array of comments in JSON? Enter. All right. Is this the way? This is my function. This is my function I am using in Go. And will this save an array of comments in JSON? There we go. It includes the fields. Well, that includes. Wait a second. Yes, you can direct the JSON output to any facility. The jump single, the simplest for one-off custom files. To print the full JSON, including comments array to a standard out only. Okay, so I want to make a file. I want to save the file. So I don't know if I want the output. Oh. Okay, so what the fuck? I'm not putting that in there, bitch. I'm not putting that in there. Why are you thinking I'm going to put that in there? What? What? Wait a second. What? Wait a second. You're killing me. You're killing me. No, don't. Why do you change my code? Write comments. Right? Okay. Quit being cute. Link the cookies path. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? I had something fucking beautiful and you fucked it up, Grok. All right. Yeah. Let's put this here. Copy. I had something beautiful and it fucked it up. So, okay, I don't really care about the output having the JSON, so I don't care if the standard out was it STD out. I don't want the STD out. The STD out. I just want to see. I don't want all the STD out, all the JSON in it. I don't want all the JSON. I don't want the JSON and the STD out. All right. I guess I could like take the JSON in there and then like I think I'd just rather have it save the file. Although, like, getting the ST out would be kind of cool. So let's see, like, we're gonna do a test on this. Does she have any comments on her? Can you see comments?
Pin it. Pin my message. Pin my... Pin it, Janny. Pin it.
What the
pin
fuck?
The message. the
I don't see any
question
comments.
here. I'll type it again.
All right,
here,
so
hold on.
maybe like for Pippa. Pippa has comments. Shit, even I got comments. So we can do like a live. I heard a rabbit straight down. What are the comments? What the fuck? What are the comments at? I know for a fact she had comments. There they are. All right, so Jay, can you believe the professional streamer? Maybe I don't want like 250. So like what? Let's see, like most popular. Let's look at. Oh my gosh. Almost 420. 856. Top. So top is not like the most popular. Whoever made this game doesn't miss a Pippa stream. Does this include replies? I mean, that would be fucking even nicer. Where's the thing? Oh my gosh, can you just fucking get over yourself, Grok? Like you're... Okay. Containing the full meta and plus comments. I just want the fucking comments. Does this include replies? Replies to said comments? Ooh, oh my gosh. I got a hard on. Replies can themselves be nested further. Only limits the parent top level comments. Replies to those 250. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So it told me to remove the .j, right? I don't know about the quiet part. Maybe I want to look at it. All right, so man, I don't know. So remove the .j. I don't want the quiet part out. So let's do this. Now, it's gonna be absolutely huge. Like on some of these, right? So I think like here, I'm gonna put like max comments. Max comments. and we'll just call it like MC. Is it strings dot itoa ser itoa, and then we'll put max comments. Okay, we'll call it maxi. So here, out. Plus what? Oh. Z. Backspace there. There we go. So yeah. We'll just take this. Comma space. There we go, V. There we go. See, this is beautiful. Whatever the fuck they did looks like shit. Grok, yours looks like shit. I'm sorry, dude. When you're a better coder than Grok. Like, look at this, dude. Like, what the fuck? This doesn't even make sense. Like, I was just doing like a thing where I'm like fucking dumb, where like I might be fucking retarded and put this in there, right? Like, I might, for this, I don't have to worry about it, but I might add a .json on the end of it. I don't think like they realize that. Like, I want to keep like this shit hidden. You want to keep like you don't even want to have like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is something that's like straight up like exclusive to YTDLP, right? Like, you don't care how it's fucking happening, right? You don't care how it's happening. Yeah. So, but I don't care about the JSON strings or anything. So, but like, yeah, later on, like, we're going to take a gander at one of these. So, we're going to do Pippa stream here. All right. So let's check that out. Where's her at? It's almost 3. Is it here? No, that's mine. Put it sorted aggro. So I cut this like way down. It was like 2 minutes long, and now it's like 21 seconds. I cut this way down. So I trimmed the video to only have. Oh, I thought I edited that. Yeah. Where's that one file at? Okay. This must be it. So, since we know this is huge. Look at it. This person has 20 replies, 2 replies. This one has how many replies? An ass ton of replies. Like, this is all part of this because I showed it. And you can even show even more. 3 replies, 9 replies, 9 replies, 9 replies. Yeah. I thought I'd be able to hide it. So this one, how do we hide these replies? It says show more. Like, maybe I want to hide these. Anyways, 15 replies. All right, show more. So yeah. So I don't know if I need like the top 100. maybe like the top 50 or something. I went to work 2 hours at sleep for the stream, but it was worth it. This is an unusual horror game. Use her brother and turn him from meek, traumatized boy into an unfeeling murderous cannibal. Oh man. Incest, let's go. Talked about blood types for the sake of the clarity. I'm hungry. I think it shows like the likes numbers too. All right. Like these like timestamps. So good. So good, so good, so good. All right, so let's grab this. Copy. We're gonna check out checking stuff. Fuck off that text. Ew. What's this checking stuff? May not go. All right, so this was and this was just like LP video download. There we go. So funk main. And then our URL. Fuck. There we go. So this will be so we got like comment dot download comments. Download, fix the URL, folder path. We'll do this. Do file path here. At there. And I don't know, maybe we want to do like a temp. Would it be wise to do a temp? All right. I don't know how this is going to go. Plus, it's not on my PC. Would it be wise to do a temp folder? Or would it matter? Like, they might just store it all in the memory and then like print it all at once, right? Or they might just do like a buffer where they save it to the freaking. Not the video itself. It's often processed once then thrown away. Wait a second. I think temp file. I don't think this is doing it. Like, okay, let's just do it like this. This will be folder path. And this will be folder path. We'll call it Pippa here. HIPAA comments. All right, so folder path, we don't have any cookies. All right, so comma, file name string. I guess this would just be like comments on Pippa's. Get out of the comments. How do I have to fucking, oh, there it is. It'll just be like Andy and Pippa, Andy, Lele. Andy, Lele. .json. File name, max comments. Let's do 50. There we go. And then we're gonna run this terminal. And no, we're fine. It's clear. No, let's do like go run. Oh. That was fast. Fuck, I didn't print the outputs. Ellen, shit. Output, error. And then, there we go. We'll check that folder. Let's do an ls here. Let's make sure it didn't come into here. All right, so let's check this folder. What? Is it this one? So CD. There we go. LS. Ooh. I probably didn't make the folder. Okay, so yeah, I didn't make the folder. It probably like immediately, that's why it was so fast. So okay, so let's make directory. Chat or make directory. I need to remove some of these. ls case on. I kind of want to remove these. ls Cecil. ls Cecil. Okay. All right, so let's move these. So mv Cecil to, I don't know. What's it? Make dir to delete. Okay, remove. There we go. There we go. So let's make dir Pippa. There we go. And oops. And we'll just call this Pippa. There we go. Save it. Bam. We'll need that / in there. All right. Maybe. Yeah. File name, cookies path. Comma V. There you go. We're gonna switch those. Cut. There we go. Let's go run. Let's make sure we got that Pippa in there. LS. The Pippa folder, we got that. Let's double check this. Okay, folder path. Okay, let's just double check this. So temp, home. I don't think I need the / So let's go to the main. Yeah, we didn't need the /, so let's do this. There we go. There we go. This could take a little bit. Ooh, not too bad. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. Why do we need these URLs? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. How's the programming? That's okay. It's giving me way too much information. I don't need like all this. I just want the chats, man. This is like way, way, way too much. So let's grab this. Damn. Okay, let's pull up Dolphin. Okay, Dolphin. Dolphin. Okay, so home. Where's Pippa? Pippa. I didn't fucking save it. I didn't save it. Wait a second. It should have saved it there. All right. It didn't save it. All right. I should have checked. LS Pippa. It didn't save it. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'll put it all. What'd it tell me to do? It told me to take out the .j. Write comments, write JSON file, skip download. All right. Okay, so it did not write that JSON file. Wait a second. Okay, if string not have file name. Let's do this. Okay, so okay, so it outputted it all. Write info JSON, write comments. Okay, I just want to write the comments. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna have to fix this in the morning or something. So yeah, a little crazy here. Error path, file name, copying, comments, output, error. Yeah, it's a little much. It didn't save the file. It didn't save it to the file name. Home, Ubuntu, Pippa. Pippa is in there. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where is that at? Comments. Am I in the comments thing? This is video. Where's the comments? File name, place JSON, info JSON, file name, output file name. P folder path. Ooh. There we go. So you gotta be careful with this, like, yeah. There we go. Path, folder name, file. But I didn't even go in here. So, extract args. Skip download. So I think I have to start all over with it. And I'm going to tell it like, hey, don't make any unnecessary changes to my code. And then like, these are the things that I want to make sure that it's doing. And like, there's a reason why I'm doing some of it. So like here, maybe I'll put like, okay, in case I do something silly and add a Does it say anything on here? Repository. Okay. Select and add and forget to add a .json suffix. Will not be adding info JSON to folder path and stuff. Folder path and file name. Here, I'll put it down. Downloads comments. Loads comments and saves them as folder path. With file name. Saves it as file name in the folder path. Yeah, I'm surprised there was no error. Like, let me do like an ls here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Site to test. No. Testing dir. I already did that one. This is to hide, mainly hiding. I should put like, this should be universal. It should be assumed no special program flags should be passed in these strings. Just assume this is using, just assume, yeah. I'll be adding info.json to folder path or file name. It was like assuming I was going to do this. It was being cute. All right. Cookies path. Path can be left blank. If errors are happening, you should consider downloading cookies. Consider consider using cookies and the path, yeah, cookies and its path. So give blank. Oh, I did that already. All right, so using a cookies file, so pass a path. Example. Cookies. Text. Yeah. There we go. So I think that'll cover it. Yeah. So I put that like in here. So I just didn't want to like add the other. I could have done like this, like could have done this, which I could just do now, but I just thought I was being cute and just not having to fucking worry about it. So yeah, I could have done this. Like that. But I'm not gonna do it. Like, yeah. Yeah. Write comments, write JSON. So I think like here, like it, and I was looking at this. This is just giving me way too much information. Like I don't need to know that shit. Right. Yeah, I don't need the info dump. I don't need these. Like I wouldn't mind like having like the username or whatnot, but like this some of this is crazy. Like what the fuck, parent root? Like what the hell is all this shit? Author is verified. False, like parent. Yeah. But I can't even like, I can't even look at the file. Oh, this is crazy. This person here did like, he timestamped everything. Magic Girl site. I say I present tags. All right. Nice tags. So, all right. I am going to call it here, and I appreciate y'all. It was another late night. I'll try streaming during the day. I don't know. We'll try it out. Maybe I'll just fall asleep again. All right, so we will do this later again. But yeah, it's giving me way too much info in here, so I don't need them all. Info dumped by ass. Yeah, it's just way too much shit. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. I appreciate you all. I'll try streaming during the day, but make sure my phone's charged, which it is. All right, peace out, everybody. Eventually, I'll be able to start downloading stuff crazy. I know. Then I gotta make a URL. Not a URL. I gotta make a UI, web UI. I'm definitely getting like a ton of help with this. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Don't do drugs. And yeah, appreciate it. Bye-bye. Adios, amigos. Bye-bye. Oh, and then wait.